Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. He won't be happy with that one. Nice looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. McAllister is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Messi. Doué. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Doué. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's really well cleared. No, that was never going to make it. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely intercepted. Threads one in. He's picked his way through. Gerrard, challenged just a bit on the phone. It's Neymar! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Doué. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Molina did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Borussia Dortmund are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Nicely weighted ball. Massaro! And no mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Any thoughts on the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the...
Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Messi. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nearly, but not quite. It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Inzaghi, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a key interception. Upamecano, still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Molina. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That has not gone well. Great vision. And the through ball. And he's in on goal. Now that's a fine challenge. Messi. Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Impressive jump! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Looking for the run. And he was quick to react. And it's Messi. Doué. Crosses it in here. And that's been well dealt with. Filippo Inzaghi. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. He's through here. And this is Inzaghi. Here. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Molina goes back to front. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. McAllister really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Rice. Gerrard. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, super! Doué! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's too happy to take that time. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that brings the first half to a close. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish even more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Back on the way then.
Borussia Dortmund.
And another try! It's there!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Massaro really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Doué has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, such a clever touch. Closing in on goal. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This is Borussia Dortmund's free kick. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Pretty loose pass.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And he's intervened well there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rice, and it's Gerrard, who played through for the wide man. Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Hazard. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. He has kept it out. What great reactions. Certainly not the easiest of chances, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's the type that always fancies himself, Peter, in these situations, and with very good reason.
Cleared without hesitation.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
McAllister. Gerrard. Goes down, but nothing given.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Locatelli. He's in a great position here. Locatelli with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Can he get it through? Hazard gets into a good position. Mateus engages and forces him off the ball. Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Gerrard. Now it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And Messi! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
Lovely, now then. Massaro! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mateus. And they are prompt with their pressing.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that's a good intervention. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
There's a goal! We thought they were done, but never say never! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Is number 15, Neymar!
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
That's very neat.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Going to beyond the defence. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Kalulu.
Messi. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Guardiola cuts it out. Can he get on the end of this? Now here's the delivery. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. All hands on deck for this one. So that means another 30 minutes football. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
From today's match is now on sale.
No winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner, and extra time is next.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 11, Messi.
Stern test is for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Coming on the field,
Borussia Dortmund pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here? The consequences are still more serious. Bojan. McAllister, Gerrard. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, good read. Bojan. And it's Doué. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, nice touch. And it's Bojan. Doué. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Here's Yamal. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Inzaghi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Molina. Now it's Yamal. Gerrard. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. There's a sharp little ball here. Plenty. He's having a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Lamine Yamal has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Here's Yamal. And a chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! McAllister is there to clear. Locatelli. Tries one from range! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Although it's
There's the whistle,
this is
and we will have a brief
children's
break.
announcement. With the father of a boy
Well, no
in the
question, the
green
will exists
backpack,
to try and win it,
contact and
but
nearby
limbs
member of
are
staff.
tired, options are depleted, and time now is short.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 23, Masaru. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Cristiano
Exhaustion,
Ronaldo.
physical and
Substitution in
mental.
progress.
Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Could move up a gear here. Now, can they get him away? It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Shot a goal! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Is number 7.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Borussia Dortmund have their lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Now it's Rafinha.
Borussia Dortmund can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Bojan is wide and looking to get onto this. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Rice goes short. Yamal. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now they can spring out of defence. And it's McAllister. And there goes the final whistle. Borussia Dortmund have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
And a quick reminder today.
What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So what a sight this is. Another edition
Hello,
of this proud
everybody, and
competition,
welcome to today's
just
match.
seemingly bigger and better still.
against
Faces, of course, have
Arsenal.
come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Oh, good climb! Goal! Arsenal! And the game springs instantly to life.
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Hangs one in. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Trossard really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, well played, well played.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Saka. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
McAllister. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too. Decent chance! And he scores! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Matthias Cunha.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Van der Vaart. That's a throw. Timber. Eze. And it's Timber. Stood up well to him there. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Eze.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Timber does really well to win the ball. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Arsenal will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser, so this isn't bad at all.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And we are back underway. Ødegaard. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Zubimendi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Pass is just off target. Adams. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Van der Vaart, who's set up one goal so far. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. And it's been hooked away. Eze. Ah, now can they counter? Taken back almost at once. Trossard scooting forward. Bernardo Silva is in a really good position out wide. Bernardo Silva ventures forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Trossard, nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Scholes, and that's a good ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he was alert to it. And that is a little undercooked. Saka, shot could be a great chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy.
Saka! It's anyone's ball now.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. You You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is
And he
filled.
shoots! And he can thump it away. And that's it! They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day.
Hello, everybody,
Two teams,
and welcome
each
to
seeking
today's
the
match.
perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other.
Arsenal.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Andrei Shevchenko, Jim, European Player of the Year, League winner, European champion. Big chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Number 20, Shinji Okazaki. Shinji Okazaki.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he's there to retrieve it. Good ball, good take. Now it's Okazaki. Eze. Great vision. He's got away. And the shot! We've got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 10 minutes is...
And a trademark
Number 10,
move ends with the
Matheus
inevitable
Cunha.
classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Juve looking to receive it in space. Timber is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
McAllister kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Odegaard, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Zubimendi, still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well timed, excellent interception. Timber. Now Zubimendi. And it's McAllister. Okazaki. Oh no, what has happened here? And he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor route to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Shinji Okazaki.
And now he has two.
Shinji Okazaki.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Can he get it through? He can run onto that. It's Okazaki! Goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring. Reflections on the goal?
Yeah, it's wonderful work, Peter. He just got his head down and absolutely drilled it. Good luck getting to that for the keeper.
Is number 20.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Goes for a shot! And he scores! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Number 10, Matheus Cunha.
Arsenal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a great pick out. Eze! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Can he get on the end of this? Ugarte. Okazaki. Looking to play him in.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Going about things with real menace. Tries one from range! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Saka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ugarte. Now it's Okazaki. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. That has been cut short. And he's heaved it away. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked up.
Decent chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Odegaard has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Taken back almost at once. Odegaard. Saliba clears. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Tries to pass it through. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Chance! Wonderful from Trossard! About as smooth as it gets. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character.
After
Wonderful.
72 minutes is number 18.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 20, Okazaki. Number 7, El Hadj Diouf. Number 10, Shevchenko. Number
So we have
13,
movement on both benches.
Ugarte. Coming on the
It's turning
field,
into quite a gem, this.
number 29.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is
Number
exactly what you want
21,
from a big game.
Beto. Number 19, Trossard.
Half an hour gone in the second
41,
half.
Rice.
Substitution in progress.
Good take, and is he in? No way through. Not the most accurate pass. And they've got rid. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That looks a cracking ball. De Ligt with the clearance. Picked out. Oh, shooting chance! No, he's missed it.
There will be
And it's
3 minutes
Eze.
added time.
Timber. And it's Eze. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Trossard. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Van Dijk can't. So that means another 30 minutes football. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Announcement. With the
So here we go
father
then.
of the boy in a
Extra
blue
time
hat
is coming up.
kindly make his way to the information centre.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Guardiola. Ødegaard. And it's Van Dijk. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be a throw-in. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Trossard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eze. Ødegaard. That's Eze. And it is half-time in extra
And a
time.
quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has
Teams then separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. And he cuts out the supply. Aimed beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Ødegaard. Timber.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pass somewhat off target. That has not gone well. Zubimendi. Looking for options for movement. He's in a great position here. Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Trossard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Van Dijk tries to clear. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. So there it is.
Hello,
What
attendees.
struck you most
This
about
is a
that?
lost
Well, Peter,
children's
this was
announcement.
probably more
Please keep
slugfest
your
than
eyes on
a
your
game
children
of
during
football,
the
but
match
I
at
actually
all
found it
times.
very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
That looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Neymar. Now it's Bojan. Alcantara. And it's Gerrard. Opts for safety. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a really buccaneering run he's making. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Vinicius Junior. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of
Mateus! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's Cruyff. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well played. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's there to retrieve it. Del Piero. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Borussia Dortmund are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gerrard. Madrid are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to...
Chance for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Kalulu clears without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's an imaginative pass. Gerrard wants to run onto this. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Neymar. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Shevchenko getting this one clear. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And there's green grass ahead of him. Kalulu, deftly away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This might spell danger. Shoots! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Borussia Dortmund have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's a fine challenge. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Albert Ferrer. Somewhat off target. absolutely super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
After 39 minutes is number 13. Neymar.
So that's 2 now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Tries to pass it through. The ball is loose and the chase is
2
on.
added minutes has been indicated.
Del Piero. Gerrard. And he was quick to react. Baresi. And the referee has signalled for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Borussia Dortmund really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have got
And
another
if you
one
do have
and
a
kill the
chance
game off
today, please
completely?
take some time out to
Possibly.
give your support
But as long
to
as
our
they
better
can keep
stadium
up the
fund.
intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Borussia Dortmund sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Substitution in progress.
Down to business again. Rodri makes the interception. Up Jisung. Del Piero. Cleared without hesitation. Gerrard. That pass isn't the best. Looking for a runner. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Bob. And this is Gerrard. Gerrard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gerrard. Right, Shevchenko. Bob receives it in a good position here. Gerrard. And he shoots! And there's a goal! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Steven Gerrard.
Just 1 in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Massaro, and the shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action. He's having a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Massaro! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Here's a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Del Piero. Great ball, and he's in here. And this is Del Piero. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Madrid can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Neymar with a real chance here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Massaro. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace. Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
He went for the curler. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Bojan. Bojan Kurkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gerrard. Oh, shooting chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. He's a sharp little ball here. Pinches it off him. He's given the time to pick a pass. Massaro. That has not gone well. Is there and a chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's a goal kick. It's Bojan. He is through here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Great vision. And Shevchenko. Nicely intercepted. Bojan. Neymar. Bob. Nicely weighted ball. Chips it through. Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
It's footballThis. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Gerrard.
Madrid really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Where it came from. I think we're just about done here. Neymar. Looking for the run. That has been cut short. It's run loose here. Gerrard does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That is a great pick out. Gerrard. And that is a little undercooked. Boyan. And Boyan! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's
Please
work.
take this opportunity to pay a visit
Mateus
to our official
voted
store
man of
where
the match,
memorabilia from
and
today's
deservedly
match are now
so.
available.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands.
Against
This
Portugal.
really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the...
Oh, shooting chance! Incredible! Just incredible! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Portugal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that's well spotted. Ferran Torres running with intent. And he's picked it up out wide. Serves up across. Khan claims it without any fuss. McAllister. No way through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard. Massaro. And it's Rice. Ambitious ball here. It's a promising position. He's got away. Massaro. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Howson. And it's Neymar.
That's going in strongly.
Gerrard. Massaro. Spread it left. And he's intervened well there.
Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that is well cleared. Now it's Neymar. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And he's heaved it away. Oh, super ball! And he's straight offside. Vardiol. That is good alertness. Albert Ferrer. McAllister is the team's great visionary, and it's Neymar. Fermin. Vardiol. And Rafinha. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That pass isn't the best. Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's a throw-in. Wriggles his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Ferrantes! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's in. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm going a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Danny Olmo. Danny Olmo.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That's the keeper's ball.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rafinha, and it's Lopez. Gerrard. And it's Lopez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bojan Krkić going face-to-face with his great rival. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Harrison deals with that comfortably. He's picked his way through, and Bojan! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Bojan Krkić is offering a wry smile there.
Kalulu has the space to scheme. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. He's ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's where it came from. Oh, he's been caught. Can he finish? And there's a goal. And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked.
And it's half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control, a single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution.
So right back into the action.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Ramin clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. Gerrard. Portugal come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He won't be happy with that one. Massaro. Now it's Lopez. Bojan. Dani Olmo. To McAllister.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's got away from him. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. He's in a good position here. Tries to pass it through. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Portugal really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Hakimi. Rice. With the Mercado. Now it's Lopez. It's a nicely shaped ball. It's Massaro! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
McAllister with the clearance.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
Now it's Doué. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Bojan. Now it's Gerrard. He's being and Bojan! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bojan Kirkic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Dani Olmo. That's a good ball. And the finish! Annexing! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
After 71 minutes is
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Oh, a glitch with the rangefinder there. Takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ferran Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. He's having a pop! It's off target and by quite a way.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
That has not gone well. Bojan knocks it into space. He's looking wide, and he's quick to return it. Massaro! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
And it's Doué. Now it's Gerrard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to play him in. Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous. Great vision. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
It's a pretty loose pass. And the pass is intercepted. Bojan. Rice. Clipped into space. Shapes to shoot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. A header! Goal! With so little time left, grandstand finish. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss wouldn't be amused.
Portugal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Olmo.
There will be 3
They've got to be
minutes
quick
added
moving this
time.
forward.
Oh, perfectly measured that. McAllister. McAllister has got himself a free kick. Nice quick free kick. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. The end of the
And
game.
we'd like to inform you now that
Reflections.
the latest
Well,
travel
Peter, this
information
was
is
probably
currently being
more
displayed on the
slugfest than
screen.
a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Who do you Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. He's having a pop! Nearly, but not quite.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find the net.
And it's Gerrard. Nicely spread. Mateus. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Robson. Cannavaro. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Can he get on the end of this? So it is still 0-0. And he's intervened well there. Robson has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Madrid genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each.
Can he finish? Paz. Now that looks a decent ball. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's certainly onside here. Gerrard. Now Howson. Mateus. And it's Hakimi. He won't be happy with that one. Cannavaro. Now it's Villa. Hakimi. Short changes him with that pass. He's under a lot of pressure there. Chance here to counter. Oh, well played, lovely. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mateus. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Hullet. Can he get it through? Now it's Villa. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this is Batistuta. Massaro. He's found a way through. Robson! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mateus. Now it's Batistuta. Tanucci calmly anticipates. Zanetti. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Howson. Aimed beyond the defence. Hullet. That's good play. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Gerd Muller. Number 7, Hullet. Number 13,
Get things going again.
Cannavaro. Coming on the
Rosario
field,
are probably
number
feeling
19,
relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the
Number
manager has seen
25,
anything to change in his half-time team
Number
talk.
3, Chiellini. Substitution in
Neither of these
progress.
two want to come off second best. Rodri simply refused to be outdone there. And here's Battis. Oh, he's having a go! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Howson. Rosario come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Gerrard. And first, looking for a runner. It's out for a goal kick. Gerrard is there and he can pick it up. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Zola looking to be a menace in the final third. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Batistuta. He's having a shot! And it's in! The first significant strike. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 14, Brian Robson. Substitution on the field. Number 11, number 18.
So we have movement on
David
both
Villa.
benches.
Coming on the field,
Rosario have
number
fired
17,
themselves in front.
Gerrard.
Well, talk about the
Number
perfect
9,
start to the second
Johan
half.
Cruyff.
They've certainly come out with
Substitution.
more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Zola. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Could be danger here. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's managed to get rid. He'll try for... And it's hit the woodwork and out. He's got away with one there. Rosario with the corner, there first.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that has put paid to that. Tanucci is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And this is Gerrard. Oh, good ball! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rosario do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Neymar, looking for the run. Donadoni. Donadoni really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Batistuta.
Rosario surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now he's got space here. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And that's been intercepted. And he's managed to get free. Now, who's going to be first to this? They've got a corner here. Good pressure, determined, intense. And now they can clear their lines. Rosario leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Rosario have reclaimed it. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Five minutes left on the clock. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well measured. And the shot, shot it! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's gone for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
The final seconds now, and it's Fernando Torres, not the most accurate pass. Donadoni, Chiellini, and time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Rosario effectively played
Volunteers
like two different teams.
Please report to the
Pretty
staff
placid
room
before the
immediately.
break, but looked much more up for it after half-time. Eventually, those efforts were rewarded. There's a lot of positives to take from that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Begley.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. 2022, the year Lionel Messi reached his points of fulfilment.
The jewel in the crown, Peter.
And I wonder, Jim, watching it in Qatar, when you first got the feeling he was going to go all the way?
Well, I would say the game against Croatia, a goal and an assist against a team that had humiliated Argentina 4 years previously. And that 2022 tournament got off to the worst possible start. In a way, that made the end result even greater.
Felt like fate in a way.
Absolutely.
Now it's McAllister, Costa Curta with the slide tackle there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's managed to get free. Tanucci calmly anticipates. Well-timed, excellent interception. And here's Bale. Always goal shot, it's Bale! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale is offering a right smile there.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Batistuta. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. Kluivert! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. It's anyone's ball now. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now, can they get him away? And a chance! And he should have made them pay.
Adriano has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, super find. That'll be a corner. Corner number 2 then. Header! It's in! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
After 17 minutes is
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Hullet. Donadoni. Donadoni will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Donadoni. And he's in on goal. Now this decent chance! And he's following up! And he's stuck it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
22 minutes is
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Here's found, and Batistuta! And that's a tidy finish. And they're back in front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
The goal scorer after 27 minutes is number 9, Gabriel
Goa
Batistuta.
have their lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Kluivert. McAllister cuts it out. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And that was nowhere near his best. Tries to pass it through. It's played through for him. He's found a way through. That has ended up in no man's land. Serginho. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Upamecano, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Shifted upfield. Goa do have a chance to counter here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Adriano with a definite foul there. There's a sharp little ball here. Zola, he's picked his way through. Zola! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cannavaro. And he skips past his man, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That pass isn't the best. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Tanucci charging forward, the ball at his feet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That signals the end of the first period. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Please join me in wishing a
Well,
happy
the
wedding
pickings
anniversary
certainly
for one
have
of
been
our
rich
fan
in this
club
first
members.
half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 14,
Dirk Kuyt.
number 11,
So right back into the action.
Coming on the field.
Well, I
number
think in these
27.
circumstances, it's all about how to
Number
adjust the balance of your
21,
team. I mean, you want to get
Ronaldo.
back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And this is Messi. That's destined for the flank. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. But here's Messi. And Messi! That's got him rattled. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now that looks a decent ball. Pull it. Shot! It's hit the upright. And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Solar, Cristiano Ronaldo, brilliantly cut out. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. And that was very necessary. But they've got it again. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he's worked it through, so no flag here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Tries to get it clear. He'll try from distance. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Barcelona have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And claimed it back swiftly. Well, that's well seen too. Upamecano clears without hesitation. And he cuts out the supply. No way he was going to let him past. Gerrard, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Wriggles his way through. Oh, that's fabulous. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, we guessed that.
And he's let fly! Now it's Kluivert. Panucci. And here's McAllister. Can he get on the end of this? He's looking wide. He is through here. That is good strength. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Now there's a fine ball.
Goal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Gerrard. Played into space. Well read, nice interception. Steaming on goalwards. Shot a goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, now he can run away with it. Bojan Krkic is flagged offside.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Batistuta engages and forces him off the ball. Short changes him with that pass. Threads one in. Bale finding himself. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And they've got a throw. He's got away. Hullet. Look at the scope for a shot! Incredible! Just incredible! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Number 21, Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo!
Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over
Just a
the
quick
next 30 minutes.
And an exciting one too. We're about to
So a
announce
brief
today's
break,
lottery numbers.
and then we will
Please
be
watch the
back for
screen
more.
if you have a ticket.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 25, Zola. Number 10,
No
Hullet.
winner in 90,
Coming on the
30 more
field.
to come.
Number 7, Shevchenko.
Barcelona displayed great
Number
resilience to find the
18,
late equaliser that's
Messi.
got them here.
Substitution.
How can they go one better? Ambitious ball here. Mateus kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pinches it off him. Played back into the centre. Oh, Gerrard! It's bounced back off the post. Barcelona have their third corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Bojan. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That's a cute ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Upamecano, Donadoni is onto it in a flash. Looks a good ball through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And here's Mbappe. We're halfway through extra time.
A quick reminder today that smoking
Well,
is
nobody
only
wants to
allowed
settle
in
for this, of
areas shown
course,
in
but
this map.
everyone is
Thank you
running
for your
nigh on empty.
cooperation.
Is there going to be a moment to win it?
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 6, Donadoni. Coming on the field.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Hakimi.
Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Paz. A Lotus. And the shot! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Goa leading now.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Picked out, and the shot! Barcelona very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Right, Shevchenko, and he's picked out the run.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, he's burst through. Now this could be... Shoots! Goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Is number 27, Bayern.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Now it's Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Takes the shot! Just the wrong side.
Oh, just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Mateus gets it away. There it is, the whistle. No avoiding penalties. Barcelona tie it up just about.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show.
And now I'd just like to
watching
read
both
out our
teams
fan club
refusing
members
to
who are
lose. I
celebrating
mean, they
their
both ran
birthdays
their
today.
socks off.
So here comes the ultimate pressure moment. Penalties are imminent. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. All eyes on him as he places the ball. Which way will he go? And he does it with poise.
That's the example they will want to follow.
David Villa is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is pumped.
Barcelona with this chance to pull two clear. Big character, big moment, big save. Mbappe, second in line for them. That's a good penalty. So both teams on the board. Shevchenko is third in line.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Beckham, the third man up.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Mateus, fourth in their queue. Oh, he took a risk, but it's paid off.
Yeah, looked so confident as well. The keeper's notes didn't help him then.
So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot. Oh, great save! That is a great save!
It's all about his mindset now.
Oh, he's won it all right! Barcelona have won it by the barest of margins. Two sides more or less inseparable until the final kick of the ball from the spot. So Jim, quite a game, decided in the end in the only way it could have been.
Barcelona probably deserved that on the overall balance of things, Peter. They always seemed more comfortable, more focused. They weren't fazed by the prospect of penalties. I would say a job well done.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Gullit finds himself offside. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Dani Olmo and Mateus. Akanji. Upamecano, Alex Molina, and Dani Olmo. Alex Molina. He is through here! That is lovely. Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kimmich. Nice interception, well timed. And he is dashing away. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he can clear it away. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Borussia Dortmund controlling the possession in this early phase. Mateus. And it's Michel Platini. Oh, that's well spotted.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And he's quick to return it. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Zola has it out wide and in space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's been cut out, well played. Upamecano clears without hesitation. He might be in here! Oh, chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
After 22 minutes is number 11, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Borussia Dortmund have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Barcelona really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
And here's Bojan. And he's lost his man here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kimmich. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Molina in acres of space out wide. Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Gullit gets into a good position. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Messi will not want to lose. Terrific effort! Not a bad try by any means. That has not gone well. Mateus, and this is Zola. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Barcelona, after 38 minutes,
Smiles
is
broad and beautiful.
25.
That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mateus. Cristiano Ronaldo! And again! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they've got their lead back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Albert Ferrer getting this one clear. Dani Olmo. And this is Gullit. Now this could be a chance. He's got shapes to shoot! That's going to go a long way. And that's definitely not his best.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Akanji with the clearance. Back towards the middle. That's a throw. referee has signalled for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Borussia Dortmund are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Substitution in progress.
The second period is on the way. Just eases him off the ball. Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Tries to play it through. Molina. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zola. Not the most accurate pass. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. That is well cleared. It's a pretty loose pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Could be danger here, and he's found a way past. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Vardiol. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Kimmich. Great vision. He's picked his way through. Zola. A lot of space ahead of him.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Good-looking ball. Bojan. Chiellini kept his eye on it, and he's there. And this is Gullit. Gullit is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's there to belt it away.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Hullet.
That's been intercepted. Vardiol. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Akanji. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bojan Krkic picks it up out wide. Real chance! And that's a tiny finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Borussia Dortmund now in a position far more desirable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Can he get on the end of this?
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Molina can clear it away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Berbatov. Now, can they get him away? Chiellini cuts it out. Short changes him with that pass. That's a cute ball. That's really well cleared. And he's managed to get free. Mateus. Showing good feet. Oh no, what has happened here?
Hullet plays it in.
What a... And the shot! And that's a good finish. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this
3
one.
minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Oh no, this does not... Takes a shot! And it's in! We thought they were done, but never say never!
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Great ball, and he's in here! Nothing in it still. We move to extra time, so we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Substitution.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Borussia Dortmund conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes?
Oh, good ball!
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Mateus. And it's Bojan. Mateus.
Oh, this is a very good run.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Foot in. Oh, perfectly measured that. And this is Count. Now it's Totti. It's Totti! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Extra time is...
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona leading now. Bojan tries to pass it through, and this is Count. And a chance! Oh, good finish. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
This is Borussia Dortmund's free kick. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Oh, it's come loose. Looking to play him in. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked out the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Akanji. Going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Dani Olmo. And he's intervened well there. Kimmich. Mateus.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And we're halfway through extra
And
time.
now I'd just like to read out our fan club
So
members
was
who are
this
celebrating
when the
their
game was
birthdays
won?
today.
Logic and experience would certainly suggest that, but who knows what the game still has to offer. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mateus, who's set up 1 goal so far, but where it came from, played with finesse. A hitter! Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
And here's Counts, spread to the right. Played into the box. There's the header! And one more try! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. That was a given. It always was.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Clinical, just clinical. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cristiano Ronaldo! He lifts the roof! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely
After
spanked.
28 minutes in extra time is number 7, Cristiano
Could they be onto something here? And he's gone looking for safety. Tries from a long way out. And the goalkeeper watches it past. Guardiola. Looking for options for movement.
There will be
Oh,
one
well
minute
played, well
added
sorted
time.
out. And that is that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
And now, please turn
Your
towards
reflections
the
then,
screen
Jim.
for a
Well,
special
Peter, I
presentation
really couldn't
featuring
see
our
what this
guest
team was
performance
trying to
today.
achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence.
Hello, everybody,
The
and
objectives
welcome to
are
today's
clear.
match.
To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Goes down, but nothing given. And it's Gerrard. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Guardiola. Now it's Odegaard. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, it's come off the upright. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Timber. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Saka. Can he get onto this? Oh, easy pickings there. De Bruyne. Timber. And it's Eze. And it's Timber. Now Subimendi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Odegaard stood his ground strongly. Gives it back. Just eases him off the ball. Probing pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Subimendi. Odegaard. He's on it. Can he get away? Cunha has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has a look up.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Frimpong. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Eze. Frimpong gets over and intercepts. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Guardiola. And it's Subimendi. De Bruyne. There he goes, motoring forward. Haaland!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Matheus Cunha. And he's intervened well there. And for the first half, that is that. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And now, to all members of
Any
the crowd,
strong opinions on
I'd
the first
like to
half?
ask you to
Well, I think
join me
despite
in
the
wishing our
scoreline,
birthday
Peter, there's
boy
only
a
1 team
very
in it.
special
They
birthday.
might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. And maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0. And Shevchenko! But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Timber. Out for a throw. Saka. That's Eze. And it's Gerrard. Good ball, good take. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Saka.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Saka clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Saliba. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Odegaard. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Nice control. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Casemiro. De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. Into the last quarter of an hour. Odegaard. Now that looks a decent ball.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now that's well seen too. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Gerrard. And here's Haaland. And here's Shevchenko.
I think we might be done here,
There will
Peter.
be
I
1
don't see
minute
there being
added
enough
time.
time for them to try again.
So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully, to make a difference.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Erling Haaland. Coming
No
on the
winner in
field
90,
is
30 more to
number
come.
10, Beckham.
Right, Shevchenko. Now it's De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, that's shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Liverpool with the corner. They're first. Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Gerrard. And this is De Bruyne. Pass somewhat off target. Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Can he get on the end of this? And it is half-time in extra time.
Blue car parked outside the
So
stadium
penalties
gate.
loom
Kindly
ever
remove
closer.
it, as it is
Is
about to
there
be taken
anyone
away.
who can seize the day in the next 15 minutes?
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Shevchenko. Number 17, De Bruyne. Number 22,
Is there to be drama in
Gerrard.
these final 15
Number
minutes?
38, Gravenberch.
Here we go then for the
Number
last time. The
4,
score's still
Van
0-0.
Dijk. Coming on the field.
Ball looks a good one.
18, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 5, Mohamed Salah.
Reinders.
Number 11, McAllister.
Timber.
Number 7, Endo. Number 8,
Kerkez
Gomez.
does really well to win the
Substitution
ball
in
there.
progress.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Saka engages and forces him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Salah. Beckham looking for a runner.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. 90 minutes and then another 30, and Jim, here we are.
Well, Peter, I think you can only be amazed with the level of
Volunteers to
endeavour
each block.
and industry
Please
shown
report
by
to the
everyone
staff room
here.
immediately.
OK, two sides ultimately cancelled each other out, but I think everyone has put in a hell of a shift here.
So it all comes down to this, the ultimate test of mettle and mentality from the spot. Cristiano Ronaldo is over the first kick. Oh, it's saved! Straight at the keeper.
I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
Saka is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Great penalty, outwitted the keeper.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Liverpool looking to keep step.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Trossard is the man who's second in line. Oh, coolly does it.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there.
Liverpool are looking to him to tie things up. And he puts it away.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
We're on to number 3 here. Oh, great save! That is a great save! So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot.
think he instinctively knew the keeper was going to move.
Reinders is the fourth man to step up. We're tied at 3 each. Casemiro, last of the original 5 to walk forward. No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
This is match point. He's done it! Feel the relief! Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Hello, attendees. This is
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of the
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of
Hello, everybody,
obligation
and welcome to
right from the
today's
start.
match.
These teams know they cannot
Against
falter.
Manchester United.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, Haaland! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Threads one in. He's on it. Can he get a decent chance? He doesn't look too happy with that. Tries to play it through. Cunha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He is through here. Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And he's worked it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to...
Chance! Now it's Trossard. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's got away from it. Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And there is your opener. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever.
He's having a hit! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Eze. That's the throw. And it's Ødegaard. And it's been hooked away. Looking to play. Shot, surely! And a goal! They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Arsenal restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Manchester United with the lead. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
I'm afraid to
No,
tell you
well,
that
the
we're
pickings
expecting
certainly
traffic to be
have been
heavy
rich
after
in
the
this
final
first
whistle
half.
today.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Shapes to shoot! Holland! That is brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
After
The
52
purest
minutes,
possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Manchester United now in a position far more desirable. And it's been given away. Goes for a shot! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. And they are right back within touch. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal may be down, but not out just yet. Can he get it through? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Haaland stood up well to him there. Lovely, now then. Great chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Tries to pass it through. Looking for options for movement. Trossard providing an outlet on that flank. Matheus Cunha. Eze. He's a sharp little ball here. He's having a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
No, that's been intercepted. Zubimendi. Van Dijk makes the interception. Ødegaard. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Foden. Oh, what has happened here?
There will be 5 minutes added
He's
time.
gone direct here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Deftly away. And that will be the final act. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty... Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Now there's a headline maker.
Takes the shot!
Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now, can they get him away?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Gerrard charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's managed to get free. Gerrard proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saka receives it in a wide position. Arsenal have a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Gerrard powering forward here. Gerrard had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well...
Oh, good effort! No, not the best of headers. He's got away. And they're quick to get it back. Chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he's managed to get rid. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Raya claims comfortably. Timber cuts it out. And here's Saka. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for the run. Now it's Trossard. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's having a hit! That caused a fair bit of alarm.
Shevchenko certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Timber. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Can he get it through? Gerrard, never out of the action for very long.
Oh, sweet feet.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's Gerrard! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. Oh, great leap! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Tries from distance. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, good climb! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Please
Views
take
on the
this
first half?
opportunity to pay
Well,
a visit
simply
to our
put,
official
Peter,
store
they haven't
where
been good
memorabilia
enough
from
to
today's
trouble
match
the
are now
opposition.
available.
They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. That's cause for mild irritation.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's a key interception.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's Eze. And still, we await the first breakthrough. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Berbatov, and the pass is intercepted. Eze. Arsenal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And it's a corner. Gerrard attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. A lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Harla. And the finish! And that's a tidy finish. And that could well be the winner.
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And it's Ødegaard. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Time is running out here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though. Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but its potency...
Real chance! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that will be it. Arsenal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. Well, this is a critical game, a chance for
Hello,
the
everybody,
perfect
and
statement to
welcome to
any
today's
potential
match.
rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Mateus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger or the strength to be a number 9. I just love it when he gets that free rein to roam wherever he wants. We'll have to wait and see on this.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Ødegaard. Has a look and plays it forward. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Van Dijk gets it away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ødegaard. Zubimendi. He won't be happy with that one. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Trossard. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Haaland. And this is Shevchenko. And no, that was never going to make it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he can thump it away. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Ødegaard. Nicely weighted ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Timber. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. It's Saka. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's going to go a long way. Ødegaard. Looking to play him in. Oh, Red, nice interception.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Ødegaard. He's being urged to shoot. Forced to go back. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Dijk gets it clear. Nicked it back promptly. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And a quick
What
reminder
do you
today
think we're
is
up
that
to after
parking in the
45
area
minutes?
around the stadium
Well, I
is
think from the
strictly
manager's
forbidden.
viewpoint,
Please
Peter,
use parking
he'll be
provided by the
demanding
club or
more
any
from
other
his
paid
team
parking
during the break,
facilities
but
in the
he'll at
area.
least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So we reach the...
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Rodri. Number 13.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Matthias Cunha.
Arsenal
Number
clearly
9,
have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Number 14,
Now it's Trossard, and it's Ødegaard. Shevchenko. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he had to make that, and he did make it. Foden, charge. Foden! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Tries one from range! And he has kept it out somehow.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's a good ball out wide. Aimed beyond the defence. And he shoots! Now who's going to be... That's another chance! There's a goal! They've done it! Finally they've broken through. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Arsenal penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Threads one in. Defending was strong and firm.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible... And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foden.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Arsenal leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Can he get on the end of this? Martinez, and it's Ødegaard. very much into the last. Good effort from distance.
Manchester
2 added
really
minutes
can
has
only
been
do one
indicated.
thing now.
Oh no, this does not look good. Can he get it through? Oh, important interception. And that is as far as it goes. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. Your reflections then, Jim?
Arsenal can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you
I'm
a very
afraid
good
to
evening.
tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud
Hello,
competition,
everybody, and
just
welcome to
seemingly
today's
bigger
match.
and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ricky Puig. It's Iniesta!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. Ferran Torres! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Spain with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Pedri is onto this, and the shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Opts to play it back. And a chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it. Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, that's fabulous. Towering! Oh, it's come off the upright. Now it's Oyarzabal. Nicely weighted ball. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now Gonzalo Inacio. It's not an especially... Oh, what a mistake! He's got away. And he's quick to get rid. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Diogo Costa, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri. Good chance here! He doesn't look too happy with that.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Rafael Leao. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That has been
There
cut
will
short.
be 1 minute added time.
Ruben Dias gets it away. So a temporary halt to the action. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Portugal
Please turn your attention to the
half-time
screen for
on the wrong end
information
of a
provided by the
1-0
local
scoreline.
police.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution for Spain. Number 8, Pedri. Coming on to replace him is...
So, into the second half.
Yamal.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Over to the right flank. Oh, that's well spotted. Portugal different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Portugal are level.
The goal scorer.
The
for
movement
Portugal
so precise,
after
the
58
finish
minutes.
sumptuous.
Portugal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Mikel Oyarzabal is the team's great visionary. He has found the way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta! Goal! Spain! And they've got their lead back. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Spain leading now. Ricky Puig scooting forward. Great ball, and he's in here. And that is a little undercooked. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, what has happened here? The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Bernardo Silva. Ricky Puig does well to get it back.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That has not gone well. Takes on his marker. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's managed to get free. And he's done very well to take that back.
Portugal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Grimaldo. Ricky Puig can so
added
cleverly
minutes has been
bypass the
indicated.
press. 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, played right into his path. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They've got to be quick to recover this. And it's claimed by the keeper. And time is up, and there goes the whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
Just a quick announcement. It is now time
The
for
end
a
of the
special
game.
lottery.
Reflections?
Please grab the tickets you were
Yeah,
given
well,
when you were
I've been
walking
on the
through the
losing
gate.
side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and
Well, this is a critical game. A chance for the
Hello,
perfect
everybody,
statement
and
to any
welcome to
potential
today's
rival
match.
that you are aiming higher
Against
at their
Portugal.
expense. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates...
Great chance! And again! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Portugal with the corner, they're first. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. They played right into his path. He is through here. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. Pretty robust defending.
Ruben Neves. Oh, easy pickings there. It's not an especially good pass, that. That's been cut out, well played.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pedro Neto. Camavinga wins the duel this time.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Dembele on a strong run here. Oh, he's played it in low. Not the most accurate pass. He's going for goal! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Koundé really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short, and it's Camavinga. Oh, that's a fine interception. Nicely aimed pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Real chance! No, he's missed it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Neves. And here's Neto. And this is Ronaldo. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that looks a decent ball, and he's quick to return it. Caught offside that time. Oh, terrible mistake. Nuno Mendes. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's shifting through the... and the shot! That is one way to get his defending done. And this could be the final action of the first half. Ribery plays it short. Traoré. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
And we'd like to inform you
To
now
attack
that
on
the
the first
latest
45
travel
minutes.
information is
I think it's
currently
been a
being
decent
displayed
enough
on the
watch,
screen.
despite the half stagnating a little, if I can put it that way, Peter. We want to see some of that craft we got to see earlier on in the game. Everyone's going to have to find a way to just up the standard again.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Second period is underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later. France really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something... Big chance! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Camavinga is flagged offside. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Ball is over the line.
Substitution in progress.
Trincao. Now, can they get him away? Cross from Cancelo. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. This is their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. France are looking to go forward now. Spread neatly. Dembele receives it in a wide position. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Inacio kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ribéry. Tries to pass it through. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
After 74 minutes is...
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Ribéry!
France are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Looking to... Oh, he's been caught napping! And a chance! And a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Portugal, after 74
And a trademark move
minutes,
ends with the
Number
inevitable
7,
classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager...
And Ribéry! Superb from Ribéry! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And again they hit the front. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible, he got...
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
after 85 minutes,
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Portugal dragged themselves back again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't...
Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
A wonderful goal to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
João
Added
Cancelo.
minutes has been indicated.
Deep into stoppage time. France need to make something happen here. Lovely bit of skill. Trincao. That's been slipped through. And he's managed to get free. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Children's announcement.
So
With the
a
father
battle of
boy in
endeavour,
yellow
enterprise,
t-shirt
and
kindly
now
make his way to the
endurance.
information centre.
substitution for France, number 17, Conte, number 10, Dembele, number 7, Mbappe, coming on the field, number 8, Rabiot, number 23, Giroud, number 12, Kolo Muani.
Into extra time we go.
Portugal did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically.
That is good alertness. Chouameni. And it's Chouameni. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Threads one in. Can he get onto this? That's the keeper's ball. And it's Bruno Fernandes. So just 15 minutes still to
Just
come.
a quick reminder today, please refrain
So
from
neither
talking
side able to
outside
conjure
the
up a
stadium.
telling moment,
Thank you very
and
much
we are
for your
where we are.
cooperation.
This is the last chance to win it.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off for the final time. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout.
Trincao has it out wide and in space. Vitinha. France do have a chance to counter here. Rabiot makes a dash for it. Knocks it into space. That's an excellent interception.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
He's on it, can he get away?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them.
And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. Well, Jim, what say you after all of this?
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So here comes the ultimate pressure moment. Penalties are, and he duly obliges.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Now it is the turn of the captain. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
France are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Of course, the lead now is 2.
A great position now, but still work to be done.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
France with this chance to pull 2 clear.
And that is a giant step towards the line.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
Portugal really cannot miss this. No! Hit it straight down the keeper's throat.
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? And there you have it.
Portugal fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shoot. Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16 years since his debut in 2005, 4 times a runner-up, never scored in a major final, but all of that was gloriously eclipsed.
Exactly. It was his first international trophy, and I think it set the scene for what happened in Qatar a year later.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Messi. Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. Well, that looks a decent ball. Molina.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Maradona. Tries to play it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ruben Dias. Ruben Neves. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, that's well spotted. Bernardo Silva. Maradona. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now who's going to be first to this? Tagliafico. That's really well cleared. Cristiano Ronaldo. Look at this. Pedro Neto!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ruben Neves. And here's Bernardo Silva. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Now it's Alvarez. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. So, a temporary halt to the action. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Security staff.
Reflections on the first half?
Please report
Well, at
to
least the
staff room
defence
immediately.
can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running.
Portugal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ruben Dias. And Mendes. Ruben Dias. And it's Ruben Neves. Looking for the run. Romero calmly anticipates. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Maradona. That's a shade optimistic. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Now it's Messi. Alvarez is onto this. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Alvarez. It's a searching pass. Inacio gets it away. Lovely, now then, shoots! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Messi certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
It's a little off target. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
He's had a shot! And that's a good finish. And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Argentina have taken the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Stood up well to him there. Tries to pass it through, and he's quick to return it. And it's Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot!
There will be 1 minute added
Oh, he's
time.
managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And that will be the final act.
And a quick announcement for the
Portugal
benefit of
are
anybody who has found
beaten.
themselves...
And they... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. We're ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. Now it's Hazard. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this...
It out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Looking for a runner. This is Messi. He might be in here. And Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's McAllister. Can he get it? Messi! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi!
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Aimed beyond the defence. Massaro, now it's Doué, and this is Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Locatelli. No way through. Oh, delightful ball. Real chance! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 11 minutes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Short changes him with that pass. Played back. Played out towards the right wing. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's picked his way through. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. That's been slipped through. Bullish header! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tries to play it through. Oh, big chance!
Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Barcelona leading now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
So, third quarter of the game. Get a throw in. McAllister. Now, can they get him away?
Borussia Dortmund really can't go chasing this game too soon.
He's going for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Passing is...
And he shoots! Magnificent from Massaro! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
This is Messi.
Oh, shooting chance!
And he can clear it away. Yamal looking to play him in. Nicely weighted ball. Shot
And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front!
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Barcelona with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Pleasingly open affair so far, goals wherever you look. And here's Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! He is world-class! Pippo Inzaghi! A finish of true class! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Threads one in. This looks promising. Massaro! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Massaro deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now he's got space here, and Dijk can get it clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, the ball's run loose here, and it's come back out to him. And he's there to clear it. And the volley. Just too high.
Kalulu most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Knocks it into space. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. McAllister, or good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Doué. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And he's there to retrieve it. Has to go back here. Mateus! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Mateus just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And he cuts out the supply. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Filippo Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Doué, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, he's found support out wide. Doué.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking for options for movement, and that could set him on his way. Well, that's well seen too. Molina. And it's Locatelli. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Massaro looking to add to his goal. Oh, played through for the wide man. Skillfully
Nearly
cut
3
out.
minutes
He
added
is
time.
so at ease on the ball. It's a searching pass. Look at the space here. Shoot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
It's an imaginative pass. Doué. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get on the end of this? Diouf. Oh, good climb! And he looked every bit the assured keeper. And the whistle goes for half-time. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
So the action resumes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
So what can they make of this? Diouf, there's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior. Oh, they could be caught out. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Guardiola. Now Van Dijk. Now it's come to nothing. Locatelli. Tries to pass it through. Shot a goal! And no mistake. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Chance!
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Nicely shaped ball, and he welcomes it in. It's Gerrard! Is their second corner of the game. Neymar goes short. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Diouf, Upamecano wins the duel this time. That pass has been well intercepted. McAllister, Pacho, he won't be happy with that one. And it's Hazard. And this is Messi. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's straight chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Great vision. Yamal, nice control. He has found a way through. Yamal! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
66 minutes is number 21, Yamal!
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Van Dijk. And Guardiol.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Can he latch on to this? Now it's Hazard. Guardiol. Gerrard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to... Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that's fabulous. Van Dijk. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, super ball! It's Inzaghi! Yamal picks out, and the shot! Guardiol. Mateus. And Guardiol. Mateus. Locatelli spots it and intercepts. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Juve. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, there's the clearance. Doué charging forward, the ball at his feet. Decent chance! Borussia Dortmund get their fourth corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's Locatelli. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Nice bit of skill, and he's all... Tries one from range! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 11.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 23, Massaro. Number 18, Hazard. Number 6, Locatelli. Coming on the field,
Mateus.
number 21, Yamal.
Guardiol.
Number 7,
Can he get on the end of this?
Number 20, Rafinha.
Mateus.
Number 16, substitution.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Quality ball. And it's Doué. Mateus. Spread it left. A temporary retreat here.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And he's had it nicked away. McAllister. And it's Bojan. Probing pass. And he's there to get it away. McAllister. Bojan. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aimed beyond the defence. Bojan. Berbatov. Mateus. Tries to play it through. Rafinha!
Has been indicated.
Not out the best in the keeper. They're up to 5 corners now. And that has been cleared. Driving on and making good progress. He leaps for it! No, it's wide.
He's found a way through.
He's having a shot! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Borussia Dortmund played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling
With the
utterly
owner of a blue
deflated.
car parked outside the stadium
So
gate,
what do you take away
kindly
from it all,
remove
Jim?
As it is about to
Borussia
be towed
Dortmund
away.
desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the
Against
passionate crowd
Brazil.
demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond.
Could be danger here! Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And it's Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Caught offside that time.
Great vision.
Ronaldinho is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
That's a cute ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Tries to pass it through.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, sweet feet.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Good running, strong and purposeful. He's having a pop!
Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allow the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schlotterbeck. And he welcomes it in.
It's Neymar!
And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now he's got space here.
Good read, needed to be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He is through here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He's found a way through. Great work on the overlap. Defending of the desperate variety.
Qatar have got it back and they'll have another go. Albert Ferrer can clear it away. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0.
That is good alertness. He's looking wide. Ronaldinho.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
And here's Berbatov.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
And now, please turn
Some
towards
first
the
half
screen
thoughts?
for a special
Well, I think from the
presentation
manager's
featuring
viewpoint,
our
Peter,
guest
he'll
performance
be
today.
demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break. So let's get the ball rolling.
Brazil are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Incredible! Just incredible! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy!
Well,
one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Qatar have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And he thumps it clear. Now it's Neymar.
Oh, well played.
That's an imaginative pass. Albert Ferrer deals with that comfortably.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that should get the job done. Tries to play it through. He is starved of space and time. Kalulu. Nice looking ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Well, played right into his path. And it's Gerrard.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's got away. Brazil with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Akanji getting this one clear. He's having a hit! He lifts the roof!
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
After 79 minutes is number 20, McAllister.
We're looking at a different game now.
Brazil really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
No luck with that dink over the top. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Played out to the left flank. Threads one in. And the through ball.
Oh, that's neat.
Mendes has the space to scheme.
I think we might be done.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Messi's cross, and he shoots! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Qatar now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
There could be trouble here. That's it. There will be time for no more.
A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. The end of the game.
And we come to you
Reflections?
now with a quick
Well, Peter,
request
this was
for support
probably more
for our World
slugfest than
Charity
a
Fund.
game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome
conditions
to today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic
Brazil
atmosphere in the stands.
against Germany.
This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Too close for comfort. Roberto Carlos is there, and he can pick it up. Albert Ferrer. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Looking to play him in. That has not gone well. And he's gone looking for safety. Neymar gets flagged offside. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! Goal, Germany! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Luis Figo!
Germany are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what has happened here? Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Played down the flank. Albert Fish. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kalulu with the clearance. Massaro. Neymar wants to run onto this. Germany are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. He might be in here! Ronaldo had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Good read, needed to
2
be.
added minutes has been indicated.
That's a cute ball. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes a shot!
And again, he is at his elastic best. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
And we'd like
Brazil
to inform you now that the
at
latest
half-time
travel
on the wrong
information is
end
currently
of a
being
1-0
displayed on the
scoreline.
screen.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 8, Guardiola. Coming on the field is number 5,
And we
Schwarzenbeck.
get things going again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's let fly. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Albert Ferrer.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. That was good alertness. Tries to play it through. He's got away. It'll be a throw-in. McAllister wriggles his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Out of play for a throw. Spread it left. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Knocks it into space, and he can thump it away. And it's Neymar, floated through, and he's there to clear it, and claimed it back swiftly. Threads one in, he has found the way through. Christian, chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Germany with the corner, they're first. That has been knocked clear. Brazil are looking to go forward now. He's in one-on-one. Oh, he shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! Brazil are back in business! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Number 11, Massaro. 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 Substitution for Brazil. Number 11, Massaro. Number 10.
So changes
Messi.
afoot here, and
Coming
from
on the
both
field,
sides. So a
number
double
9,
change here,
Ferran
and
Torres.
both changes are
Number
offensive.
27,
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card.
Substitution.
That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down and
Mateus! Goal, Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Brazil with the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that pass isn't the best. Luis Suarez. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Villa. Looking for the run. Now there's a fine ball. And that was very necessary. Bellingham. And this is
Added
Gerrard.
minutes has been indicated.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Well, played right into his path. And this is Boyan.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that will be it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Mateus taking in the accolades, having been named
And
man of the
now,
match,
please turn
and deservedly
towards the
so.
screen for a special presentation featuring
Well, how will
our
we look
guest
back on that?
performers today.
What a game. What a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage. It was quite flat in the first 45 minutes. But that's how you turn things around. You get a purpose in your game, and you go for it.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing.
Milan.
I'm Peter
against
Drury, and
Brazil.
seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
So we're up and running. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game.
He's having a shot! Hazard finds himself offside.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for options for movement. Massaro. And he's...
Massaro! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Gerrard. Vieri has it out wide and in space. Well, there's the clearance. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Hazard, very much a man of this moment. Tries to pass it through. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Cannavaro calmly anticipates.
Milan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Mateus. Massaro.
Goes for a shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Looking to play him in.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's through here. So much.
And he shoots!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Albert Ferrer cuts it out. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Forlan, and it's made its way to him. Always onto this. And that is well cleared. Kalulu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Massaro. Oh, now he could... He's having a pop! Magnificent from Massaro! A finish of true class! And There we have it, the two-goal cushion. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be...
And that is the end of the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought
if
to
you do
encourage
have a
an even
chance
more
today,
ambitious
please take some
approach in
time
this
out to
second
give your
half, Peter,
support
with
to our
control
better stadium
already
fund.
established.
Brazil looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So let's get the ball rolling. Gerrard. It's Neymar! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Mateus. And Vermaelen. Oh no, this does not look good. Kimmich clears. It's a searching pass. Chips it through. And it's Azar. That's a nicely weighted pass. Upamecano gets it away. And that's another throw. Gerrard. Kimmich. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And this is Vieri. They've got to be quick to recover this. Chance, surely! Just a tiny bit high.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Kalulu. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Zanetti. He's on it, can he get away? Great ball. He's in. Messi! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Substitution for Milan. Number 32, Vieri. Number 18,
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 19,
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Hazard. Number 17, coming on the
Kimmich.
field. Number 21,
Cannavaro.
Bale.
it's
Number
Maldini.
9, Mbappe.
That's been intercepted.
Number
That was
13,
well played,
Lazio.
well stopped.
Number 7, Schneider. Number
Mateus.
20, McAllister. Substitutions
touch.
taking place.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. McAllister is fouled, and he's going to have his name taken. And it's McAllister, and he's there to make the challenge. He's got away, probing pass.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Kalulu into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Please join me in wishing all the best
would you
for
sum up
members
what
of
we've
our
witnessed,
fan
Jim?
club
I think
celebrating
we just
their
saw a
wedding
team
anniversary
winning
today.
by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that remains for me Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening.
today's
The skies
match.
are clear, the noise is fervent,
Against
the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Well, Edmilson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian players love the idea of getting forward, and he's probably one of the better defensive players on the ball.
So no gung-ho heroics.
No chance.
Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts. And it's Boyan. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is just caressing the ball. In by Boyan. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's lost his man here. Great chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for
The
more.
goal score for Norway after 9 minutes is...
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Kimmich, nicely weighted ball. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Albert Ferrer. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Totti. He's in plenty of space here. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Count! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rudiger clears. Now it's Totti. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played back towards his own goal.
Really got in his face there, and it was...
Oh, he's having a go! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Albert Ferrer. And here's Bojan. And here's Messi. And he skips past his man. That is good strength. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, well played, well played. That's going to go a long way. Great ball if he can get there. No, he's not getting past him there.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been caught. Can he finish? And he hits the net. Arsenal are level. As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Number 17, Francesco Totti. Francesco Totti. Francesco Totti.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now, can they get him away? And they've got rid. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Looking for a runner. And he's worked it through. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Bojan. It's a searching pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Norway are looking to go forward now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he spark a counter here? And there's green grass ahead of him. He's being urged to shoot. And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Arsenal have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's found space here. Mateus has it in a wide position. Mateus with the cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's been hooked away. Now this could be a chance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Minutes has been indicated.
Bojan. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Rijkaard tries to clear. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seats, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. So there was the first half.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Arsenal are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Substitution.
The second period is on the way. And it's Gerrard. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. And the pass is intercepted. And he's managed to get free. It's a goal kick. He'll try from distance. It's their second corner of the game. Gerrard! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Nuno Mendes. Now he's off and running. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Always goal side. Howson cuts out the pass.
Howson is the team's great visionary. Norway appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Spread out to the left, and the counter is on. And he stands tall, impenetrable. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's looking wide. He's found a way through. Lovely ball and tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's taking no chances there.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Could be danger here. Silvestre attempts a clearance. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still kicked.
And a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 8, Gerrard. Number 6.
So
Joshua
changes afoot
Kimmich.
here, and from both
Number
sides.
11, Dirk Kuyt. Number 10, Matthäus. Number
Howson.
21,
Ball's gone
Cristiano
astray.
Ronaldo. Coming on the field.
This is Messi.
Number 23.
Messi! He's got a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
72 minutes is
Wonderfully smooth,
5,
smart and slick.
Lionel Messi.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Norway dragged themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Deftly away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe. Nicely shaped ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that was very necessary. Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. He has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Doué. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. That's put paid to the danger. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. Takes a shot! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Minutes is number 23, Joelinton.
Arsenal look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left?
Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 19, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Arsenal have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to
Added
find the
minute has
character
been
to respond
indicated.
from that.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Nuno Mendes into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time, and he's managed to get free. Great vision. Oh, that's a fine interception. Rijkaard clears without hesitation. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial
Hello,
setback.
everybody, and a quick announcement now.
Totti
We would like
picking
to
up the
ask you
Man
all
of the
to
Match
kindly stay
award,
seated
and
during
no
the match.
surprise there.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
There's the whistle.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
Roberto Carlos. And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. Tries to play it through. Rodri. Silvestre. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's definitely not his best. Silvestre. And it's Rodri. Now it's Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Looking to play him in. Owen looking to receive it in space. He has found the way through. That's really well cleared. Not the most accurate pass. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Driving forward. Pelé.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And pull it! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Koeman with the clearance. Now it's Totti. Now it's Villa. He's found David Villa!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Barcelona are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure there's a trigger to this, whether it's someone opening up the passing lanes or making a move into the box.
Beckham. Rodri. And Mateus. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Now, he's got space here. Adriano. Now, that looks a decent ball. This decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Totti. Now it's Pelé.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Pelé. It's Pelé! Oh, split-second reaction.
Pelé clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's come loose. Adriano. Pass somewhat off target. Silvestre clears, and they're quick to get it back. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Well, that pass isn't the best. Solar. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Koeman is there to clear. Well, they've got it again. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good-looking ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's gone for goal. The ball has bounced loose now. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's it, 45 minutes up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So there was the first half.
Arsenal really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
Substitution.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Howson. And it's Rijkaard. Mateus. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot! And he's managed to get rid. Nicked it back promptly. Beckenbauer. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Bebeto.
Roberto Carlos. And that's gone loose. Oh, he's bustling through. Roberto Carlos! Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rijkaard clears without hesitation.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Rijkaard. He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 17, Francesco
Barcelona
Totti.
have their
Number
third corner.
9, Pele. Coming on the field, number 5, Neymar. Number 20, Bayern. Substitution in progress.
Safe to say he's capable of better than that. And still, we await the first breakthrough.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's fabulous. In by Hullet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. David Villa powering forward here. Oh, now he can run away with it. Neymar gets flagged offside. And that's been won straight back. Rodri, looking for the run, Neymar, and he's in on goal! And he can thump it away. Howson makes the interception. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And that has left him in a heap. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. Tries one from range. Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Matthäus.
So we have movement
Number
on
2,
both benches.
Franz Beckenbauer. Number 16, Rodri.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go.
Scholes.
Rijkaard with the clearance.
Otto. Number 14, Gerrard.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's quick to get rid. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bebeto. Mbappe. There's the header! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish. Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, this looks sharp. Scholes. Now there's a fine. It's Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Neymar. Neymar, good purposeful running this. No way he was going to be out-muscled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. David Villa picks it up out, and he shoots! Oh, and again! He lifts the roof! Well, would you believe that? Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Arsenal look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
He's got away. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. He's rising! It's a goal! We thought they were done, but never say never! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So, that was the second half.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Children's announcement.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Arsenal pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, that's been intercepted. Mateus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mateus wins the duel this time. Neymar! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Barcelona have their lead. That pass has been well intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's there to belt it away. David Villa, and he's heaved it away.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within...
Just the keeper in his way. Can he finish? And that really should have been that.
Donadoni really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
They're up to 5 corners now. Quality ball. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And this is Scholes. Scholes. It's Scholes! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar. That has been cut short. So
Just
that
a
was
quick
it, the
reminder
first
today,
period of
please
extra time.
refrain from parking outside this stadium.
So the very
Thank you
last
very
of
much
the
for your
action is
cooperation.
still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Looking for a runner. Rijkaard gets it away. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bojan. And he's managed to get free. Neymar defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar!
finish. It's level again. What a match we have.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
23 minutes in extra time.
A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling. Donadoni going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, and the finish! And how did he not put that away?
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And here's Neymar. And it's Scholes. Rijkaard.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Mbappe. Deftly away. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Mbappe. Two sides absolutely inseparable, and we know what's coming. Arsenal tie it up just about.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
In the stadium hall.
So time to shake the weariness out of those limbs and to engage with focus. It's penalty kicks. It is the lonely walk. David Villa is over the first kick. And he does it with poise.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Mbappe, the next man to walk up to the spot. And he makes it one each. He had to, and he did. Neymar, second to go. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper.
I think some mind games were played there, Peter. It certainly did the trick.
Neymar, second in line for them. Oh, you're not going to save that.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
This then to level matters.
I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result.
Bebeto is third in line. Oh, great save! That is a great save! So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Donadoni is the fourth man to step up. Oh, sent him the wrong way. And it's 3-3. Gerrard is the fifth volunteer. Great penalty, outwitted the keeper.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way. He just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot.
He has saved it, and he has won it! Arsenal have come through in the most dramatic fashion, and the show goes on. The ultimate test of nerve and metal, and they have made the grade. So Jim, quite a game, decided in the end in the only way it could have been.
Arsenal definitely had to take the scenic route, but I don't think they'll be complaining too much. Their sense of purpose and overall approach to the game just gave them a slight edge that enabled them to pull through.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.